Well, whew, by the skin of my teeth, ladies and gentlemen, I am here. Yikes. What a day. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. It's been a minute since I've been on here with you guys. I'm super excited to be back on Resident Evil 4 HD, the OG, the 2005 banger. What is up, everyone? How's everybody doing? Justin Gonzalez, Thomas Sweeney, what is going on? Kevlar Vest, what up? Hope you are doing well. Here we are. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I feel like Solid Snake. Kept you waiting, huh? Here we are. Man. Actually ended up getting a decent bit of snow, which deterred us from coming back last night. And we drove in this morning, and then I had a long, long day at work today. With a very VIP client, so there's nothing I could do but push back. That's why I initially had the schedule for 8 o'clock, because I figured we were going to be good to go. Little did I know, no. Delay. So I pushed this thing back to 8:30, but here we are now. So, shout out to everybody that's here. Mason the drummer, what is up, my dude? Welcome. Thank you for being here. So we're back on our pro run of Resident Evil 4. And we're going to jump into this thing. I hope you guys had a good weekend. If you're on the Discord, then you saw the pickups I found at the local game store out near where my family is at in Columbus, Ohio, just north of Columbus, Ohio. And I couldn't believe I found Clock Tower 3 in the wild. That was pretty exciting. I was like, I'm gonna have to pick this up. So that's the same game shop I did the short on, where I got Resident Evil 1 OG in the single disc, and that's the long box version. We played that back on the Spencer Mansion incident day in July, so that was cool. So they saw me, and I said to the woman, I was like, what can we do about a discount on this stuff? And she ended up giving me $25 off of everything. So that was very nice of her. She said that someone actually came in and was talking about the short from what I did when I got that copy of Resident Evil 1. So I thought that was pretty dope. So she gave me 25 off the entire order, which is nice. Letter from Ada. Once a Plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. See? Think about it. Think about it. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns into an adult, but it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Yikes. No bueno. Yes, Leon Capone. We are back. We are very close to getting our Chicago Typewriter, which we have to have with this costume.
Welcome.
So we'll see.
Got a selection.
Yeah, that copy of Spawn was beautiful.
Stranger.
It was really nice. Oh, look at you. Thank you so much, lover. Big cheers to you. Cheers, me. Boom. Cheers, everybody. Long day. Very long day. Can you do me a favor? Can we grab that bag, that plastic bag inside my pack? So that was a great find. That copy, I had that on GameCube back in the day, and I was excited to get it on PS1 or PS2, excuse me.
What are you selling?
So that was pretty cool. Thanks, Toots. So I still had the stuff in my bag because I actually drove straight to work this morning with Lynx and the dog, and then she ran off with Winston and got back to the house. But here we go. Yeah, here's that copy of Spawn that I got. I want to show you guys real quick because this is almost like a, little unveiling. Check out this disc. That disc is like super clean, and it's obviously complete here. I was super excited to get this and get it back in the collection, but it was a good find. It was nice and complete and in good shape, so that was awesome. And obviously, I'm sure you guys could imagine my excitement level when I saw this fucker sitting there. I was like, that is awesome. I can't believe we're seeing actually Clock Tower 3 live and in the flesh, so I had to pick it up. So here we are. So let's see what we can sell here. We're going to sell all this handgun ammo.
Thank you.
We still have the Broken Butterfly. We sold the Red 9.
Is that all? Thank you.
But if we sell this now, we will have enough. We might just do it. I think we're going to, because we're going to need the room anyway. Yeah, I feel like that's the move.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all,
We're super
Thank
close,
you.
which is crazy. Let me just look. Yeah, because we have the infinite rocket launcher. Yeah, we are going to have to do this. This is pretty much where we're at. And we can sell the ammo for it as well. Why not? Let's do it.
Anytime.
We need it for the costume. What's up, Havoc? Welcome, my dude. Good seeing you.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. I'll buy it at a high price.
Godspeed, Broken Butterfly. It's been real.
Thank you.
So there we go. That pushes us right where we need to be. We are over a mil or 1.1. So let's go ahead and get it. Let's pick it up.
I'll buy it. Thank you. What are you buying?
It's official.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Hell yes. So I think we are going to have enough room to do exactly this. Oh no, that's 3. That's 3 blocks. That sucks. Alrighty. Box Tetris. Box Tetris, man. This is what we gotta do. Playing box Tetris. Yay. All right. That clears up all the infinites minus. We don't have the hand cannon because we got to finish the mercenaries. But boom. Official. Official.
Thank you.
Okay. Now we look like a smooth criminal. That is the way, guys. We are locked and loaded, fam. I can't believe it. Let's go.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
We have an unnecessary amount of guns, but you know what? We're on chapter 4-3, and we're going to power through this damn thing. So yeah, I've been running on a small amount of sleep and a long day here, including travel, but I am very much excited to be on here with you guys. It's always a good time, and I'm looking forward to progressing on this Resident Evil 4 evening with y'all. Sorry I had to push things back, but I just knew. I knew with what I had to get done before I left, and really tomorrow's like a work from home day for me, but I have to deal with this dinner in the evening, so it jams up my like entire day, having to do that late at night. Our first shot. Boom. The shitty thing about using this, though, it's going to kill our accuracy, which is whatever. This is just like pure fun at this point. I'm going to look forward to taking this up against a Regenerator. Y'all want it. You ain't gonna get. Go on, get. Hell yeah, Leon. That's the vibe. With the hat tilt, fam. With the hat tilt. That and the max shotgun. Dan, what is up, my dude? Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for popping in. We had a good old time over the weekend getting a throwdown together. That was a lot of fun. You know what's coming up, what segment we're going to have to deal with. And that's the absurdity of the statue. Which... it's so goddamn extra in this game. Always cracks me up. I always feel like there's a treasure here. Must be all in my head. Get that fire going, baby. So, if you hit the reload button with Leon... get that cool animation with the hat. Which, if you don't know, now you know. What's this about? Give me that key item. A fully auto lower tier Magnum. 100%. This thing just shreds. Jam it. Mash it. Bop it. Twist it. We're going down now. But wait, what about the offering? Where did I miss that freaking treasure? Is that in the ceiling? That's it, Leon. You got it. You got to just get yourself right. Is that below me? That's below me. Yeah, it's in that tomb below us. Keep it coming, baby. Turn this into a madhouse right here. It'll be Dr. Salvador versus Chicago Typewriter, fam. You already know. Look at this Jag. This guy's just asking for it. He's getting the rocket. Oh, man. Look at my poor boy up here. He's all lost and shit. He's running at the ladder. His googly eyes look better than the remake. They look like that under the sack. Look at that thing. Right in the eye. You go to hell and you die. Watch him pop back up here. I do want to take him out though with the sweeper here, with our Chicago Typewriter. We're gonna let them come out. I don't give a shit. Vibes. It's funny, this area always reminds me of Resident Evil 5. This is total Resident Evil 5 vibes right here.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Don't be talking that shit. I'm right here. Come on. Wow. I just chewed him apart. Too cool for school, man. Leon's got the juice. It's all about the juice, baby. Krauser is coming up soon. Hell yes. All right, let's go down below. Let's clear out that treasure. I'm definitely waking up a little bit here, which is nice. I was dragging at the tail end of the day. I had like a Celsius. I had a coffee this morning before I left. And then I had a Celsius in the car. And then at work, I made a G Fuel. So I was like slinging caffeine today, trying to stay like alive and well. Made it through to be on here with you good people. This is what we're working with, Justin Gonzalez. We got the PRL 412. We got the Infinite Rocket Launcher. We got the Chicago Typewriter. We got the fully maxed out semi-auto rifle, a.k.a. the Stingray in the remake, and the fully upgraded Striker. So we're kind of just working through and selling off other maxed out guns so we could afford all the Infinite guns on the save file. And we did just that. The only thing we really have left to do on the save file is to finish the Mercenaries and unlock the hand cannon. And I've completed all of Leon's levels with 5 stars. And I started working on Ada's. So, it's kind of where we're at. But this ends up turning into like the master save file. When you're playing, like, when you start doing the professional runs, once you complete your first professional run in RE4... that is when you then go and you start just busting out all the unlockable extra shit and getting that done. All the headshots. Oh, yeah. G Fuel's pretty good. I haven't tried the change in the formula that they just did, where it kind of gets rid of some of the chalkiness to it. Because basically, if you make one and you let it sit, you'll get that like sediment at the bottom. And you just kind of have to shake it up again. It's no big deal. But they made a change. I need to buy a new tub to give it a fair shot. But I have so many different tubs right now from buying them in like, some are like exclusive ones because they're good at doing that kind of dumb shit. So it's like I have the Dead Space, I have the Resident Evil 3 one, I have the RE4 one, and then just like flavors I really like. I really like Hype Sauce. Miami Nights is good. Lime Margarita is really good. Some of these, not to promote drinking on the channel, some of them are great mixers. Oh, yes, we're going to do this again. So we found this worked really well with Ashley. Let's do it again here. Because, you know, why not? Didn't work well there, did it? So that thing is, you see it targets multiple enemies or shootable things all at once. So it makes those little sections so easy. And to be fair, like this gun, once you get this unlocked from beating pro, you kind of deserve it. You know, you deserve to make some of these long-winded sections just a breeze to get by. That is what I'm working with right now in this file. I do like the charms in the remake. The charms are pretty cool. Little additions. We get everything. I think there might be one more. I picked up this one. No, I think we're good. Yeah, they do have... That's the Sonic the Hedgehog flavor is peach rings. So, like, the peach ring candies. That's what that tastes like. The flavors are good, honestly. It doesn't have any sugar in it, and it has a whole lot of caffeine in it. It's like 5 calories or something. It's a great alternative. If you're into that sort of thing. Because honestly, like, I don't need the sugar. Like, if I get a Red Bull, I get a sugar-free Red Bull. I'm just one of those asshats that live life that way. But, like, I don't drink any soda or anything like that. Just not my vibe. Oh, yeah, we have to shoot the lever. That's right. I was thinking about it's like, let's actually bring them on in here so we can get their drop items. Assuming they're going to drop something. This section in the remake is pretty sweet. It's over the top that they reworked it, you know? I like Ghost and Monster. Yeah, I've done a lot of both of those. One thing I like about the G Fuel, you don't have to worry about the carbonation. So it's also easy, like, to just get a bottle of water. If you don't have a shaker, just dump some of it in there and you're good to go. You can buy, they do like the little single sleeves. You can buy like 10 of them for, I think the price is like not even $1 a sleeve. So if you ever wanted to try them out and be like, what flavor am I going to be into? That's a great way to go about it. You get like a variety pack, you know? Bring it on. Come on, you Jags. Did that guy miss it? He missed the bus. You're not invited, bro. Your ticket's been revoked, shitter. Want that. I want to jump back. That's it. We're taking Dr. Salvador's body with us for research. There he is. Come on. Jump your happy ass on my train. No free rides, bitches. What a joke, man. This is out of control with this gun. This is absolutely out of control. I can't even hop over there because there's freaking loot everywhere. I'm discarding that just so I can grab this and hop over. I don't give a shit. If it was shotgun ammo, I would have just reloaded it. We would have had nothing to worry about. Well, I'm going to read your message in a second. You missed your stop. Remember what that one is from. Ooh. I was thinking about doing our from Batman the Animated Series, the Christmas one with the Joker. Sorry, no riders. That's always an epic line. Yay. I loved hearing that Ganado scream. Ah! It's always good shit. And we're safe. In quotes. We're safe. Look at that. Look at that ride. We went on a fun little adventure there, fam. And by the way, guys, we did hit 4,900 subs. So we are 100 away now from 5,000, hitting that 5,000 milestone. I'm going to do something really cool for that. So let's just keep the momentum churning, right? Oh, from The Fugitive. That is a classic. Hell yes. But I am excited. I am excited with the momentum, and things are just blazing along, which is great. Stone Sacrifice. Yes, thank you for the cheers. Appreciate you guys. We wouldn't have been able to do any of this without any of you. You guys are amazing on the live streams, and I appreciate your continued support. It means everything, especially helping getting the stream out to a larger audience always. One thing I am excited about tonight and kind of the way scheduling is working this week is there are a lot of later streams than what I typically do. So I know that's kind of how we captured some of the other audience when we first started RE4, which was good seeing some new faces on here. Not that, you know, I don't like having all of my fellow horror fanatics on here that I'm so used to interacting with, but it's good seeing some other faces on. Especially as we grow, you know. So let's run back to our buddy and clean up some of this box situation. Did I go too far? No, shit. He's all the way back here. Man, that seems excessive. Oh, We were too busy watching the Steelers shit the bed last night on Sunday Night Football. So Sundays are really hard for me because it's like we'll be down at the stadium if we're not going in, and we tailgate and do all that thing, and then hang out, watch the games. If not, then we're, like we were out of town last night, and Dan and Fungus came over, so that was nice.
Got a selection of
despite the outcome of the game.
Selling. Is that all?
That shit doesn't matter though. Like I care a lot. I don't care like I used to. I used to like live and die with losses. But then you get to a point in life and you're like, well,
Thank you. Is that all?
if they want to
Thank you.
be disappointing, that's on them. I can't control that shit. And look at that. Look where we're at.
High price.
So,
Thank you.
Gomer, what's up? Appreciate you, my dude. Thanks for popping in here. That's huge. Appreciate you, Gomer. Black Magic. Yeah, you guys should be doing better than the Steelers, honestly. The hardest thing about the Cowboys, though, you guys dealt Micah Parsons, and your defense is a bit of a struggle right now. That's always tough,
Come back
Defense.
anytime.
What's the famous saying? Defense wins championships. Yeah, thanks, Gomer. Appreciate you, dude. All right, so we got that. Making moves. Broncos have been a big surprise. What I'm seeing, we're having a little network blip here. Keeping an eye on it. Hopefully it calms down. Let me see something here. Broncos have been great, though. Bo Nix is he's having a year. I'm just not a big Sean Payton fan. I'm not crazy about Sean Payton. He just seems like a bit of an ass. All right, now we can progress through here, which is great. Bo Nix in that system is great. I thought the Steelers were going to draft Jackson Dart. I was pretty excited about him, and he's doing really well with the Giants. They fired their head coach today. Dable is out in New York, which is crazy, but it is what it is. It's a cutthroat system for teams that actually will move on from a coach. The Steelers, their fate and Mike Tomlin are kind of tied together, in my opinion. As long as we keep getting winning seasons, right? That's all I feel like is kind of cared about right now, because I think the Steelers feel like, as a franchise, they're like, well, we're not really contenders, but if we keep winning, having a winning season, that's winning enough for us, which is kind of bullshit. The truth of the matter is there's a lot of NFL teams out there that having a season like that would be good enough for them. That is not the standard here in this town, but it's kind of become the standard. As they say, the standard is the standard. That's kind of become the standard over the past several years. So that kind of sucks. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I do have Justin Herbert on my fantasy team, so it's always funny. I used to be superstitious about that when you'd have a fantasy player going up against your own team. There were times I would actually take those people out, because I'd be like, I can't root for them going against my own team. It's fantasy football. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. Here we go. Look at what. Look at my hit ratio because of the damn Chicago Typewriter. My hit ratio, my accuracy totally took a nosedive. nothing you can do about it. Just part of the game. How's everything been with you, though, Gomer? You've been doing well? What are you working on? What are you streaming or playing? This was the next thing up. I'm doing like on the channel we do like a Resident Evil Archive series, and that's just going through every Resident Evil game and playing it on stream in order of release. Four. I forget how many chapters are in this. Isn't it? Is it 5 chapters or is it 6? Because I was thinking we might be able to power through this, but after, the way tonight's kind of start got later because of my work situation, I don't know. And now we have to deal with, like, in my opinion, one of the more ridiculous parts of this game. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to see if I can look at something real quick. Not the damn statue. This statue gives me PTSD from all the times in the past. I hate the damn thing. Oh, man. I cannot have a night with nonsense. I cannot. This cannot be one of these nights. I deserve better. We deserve better, guys. We all deserve better. Where is my chat? Where'd you guys go? There you are. Sorry, I moved my windows because I'm seeing these little network drops, and I'm really curious why we're dealing with this right now. Should not be the case. You guys sit tight for 1 second. I'm going to go see something. Well, I'm going to hope for the best. I am. I'm watching this. I got my eyes on it. We'll see. Hopefully things mellow out. I don't know what the rhyme or reason is for what's happening right now, but I looked into it, and I'm just hoping for the best. That's all I can say. So we'll see. Put the good vibes out there, everybody. Put the good vibes out there. Aaron, it's good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Central, you as well. Thank you, everybody that's here. If this continues to be ass, I may just have to call it a night, but we'll see. We haven't done anything with Dead Rising yet on the channel. That is something I plan on doing in the future. So we'll see. I was testing it out. That sucks. You guys let me know. Put in the chat if this ends up... Oh, yeah. I played the hell out of those Twisted Metal games back in the day. I played Black. I played the PS1 games. Definitely put my time in with Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal's dope. That's a series. I don't know why we haven't seen anything from that for a while, especially considering they have a damn TV show on Netflix. Like, it seems like only natural, right? Woo! Alrighty. So, let's get this thing cranking. Hopefully, all my network issues with what they're trying to throw away subside. I just really want to have a break, considering the day I've had, and hopefully I get one, because this is ridiculous. For what we pay for internet, this should not be ever an issue here. But if it gets bad, you guys let me know in the chat. Boom. Okay. Yeah, Dan got me into Twisted Metal back in the day. It was all him. Those games were tough, too. I love playing with cheats, I'm not going to lie. The cheats were the way to go. Shit was hard. Okay. Well, hopefully it chills out, because this is annoying as hell. This is like the crap I didn't need to be dealing with after the day I've had. My guess is it's eventually just going to stabilize. I don't really know what the problem is. I've looked into it. It's not showing any issues. Just watching frame and what my drops are, so well we'll get to the remake eventually. We're just trying to play these kind of in order. So this was in the progression, the next one that was on the docket. So, here we are. This statue thing is ridiculous, though. I'm just going to say it right now. I always thought this was trash. I was never a fan of this part of the game. stabilize here. That's my guess. Just bring it back to reality. Come on. Here we go. The fourth one. I'm trying to think what 4 is. I know we have 1, 2, and 3. Is 4 the small brawl? Because I know they kind of got like a little whack. Ooh, that was interesting. Get me the hell out of here. My favorite Twisted Metal... Thanks, that got me killed. That's beautiful. My favorite Twisted Metal would probably be the second one, if I had to guess. Twisted Metal Black was really good. I never, like, beat that one, per se. I played it a lot because my brother played the hell out of that. Stupid ass statue. This thing sucks. 2 was the best. Yeah, I really like 2. 2 was cool as hell. 1, like, if you go back and play 1, it is so wild. Like, going back and seeing it now.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Favorite Silent Hill game? Definitely... I'd go 2. You know? Which is obviously a very popular opinion. You guys are trying to get me killed on these QuickTime events between everything else. I see what you're doing. Man, this is pathetic with this network situation. This is killing me tonight. It's like the world's way of telling me I shouldn't have even streamed today. Warthog's a beast. For sure. I just can't with this tonight. This is garbage. I'm very sorry, fam. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, that is exciting. I've never played 4, to be honest with you. It's one of the Silent Hill games I never got around to playing. Mr. Grimm is badass. Just no defense. shit is killing me tonight. It's killing me. I'll definitely get around to that. We're also doing like the Silent Hill series, similar to the way we've been doing the Resident Evil series and going back and playing all the games. And there's a bunch of those in my backlog that I've never gotten around to playing. So that'll be interesting to see. Yeah, YouTube just wants to hate me out. I don't get it. Like, everything here, according to, like, the Xfinity app and everything, is like, totally good. So, we paused for the cause. I've exited OBS and relaunched it. I've tried to do a bunch of troubleshooting stuff on my end as far as trying to pinpoint what the issue is. And I'm just not getting any, like, sound answers. For Dead Rising, I've only really played the first one. I played the Chop to You Drop version. I played the regular version. I played Dead Rising 2, and I played Dead Rising 2 off the record. But other than that, I haven't done too much other than that. So I don't have a lot of say as far as that goes. But I like those games. They're fun sandbox games. I'm fighting the freaking network more than I'm fighting the actual game. It's pathetic. Yeah, I know they went Xbox exclusive. Go ahead and smash those guys. That's excellent. Can't go wrong there. One of those. That's all I can do. Aww. That's whack. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be extra for me. I'll get in trouble if I get another console. That's the last thing I need. I'll get told I have enough. You don't need another console. That's what I'll get told. Bye. Customer support, they should contact me. Gotta push all this crap off. That's right. This is just nonsense though to be dealing with. RE4 deserves better. If this is Countdown Vampires, that'd be one thing. Like it should not be hating me out on freaking RE4. just rude. Like my ability to stay focused is totally unhinged. And the fact that I freaking took damage here is trash. Yeah, I'm just pissed off. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with the network tonight, and it's just putting me in a very bad mood. You guys shouldn't be stuck dealing with this shit, and I shouldn't be putting up with it either. It just does not make sense. But here we are, just dropping frames like it's my job. Making me sick. So I apologize. I don't understand the issue, honestly. Did we miss a merchant though up here? I don't think we did. He's up top. We're gonna go. That's right. We get to go deal with our boy right now. Oh, this could be exciting. See what we got. Alright, so I think I have like full inventory here. There's nothing we can do about that. I'm going to push forward here. I don't think Xbox is long for this world. Microsoft should honestly just buy out assets and make the next... Yeah, I could see that. The rage is understandable. Exactly. Birmingham football match. It's the same. Tel Aviv terrorizing the stadium after Amsterdam. God damn. God damn. Hopefully this all chills out at some point so I can actually chill with you guys for a little bit longer before I have an absolute meltdown. I really don't want to have a meltdown. But this is making me crazy right now.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Like, look at this. This is terrible. Fucking terrible.
Come back anytime. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
That's why I feared and hate November 5th, and the next it's the omen for the Brits like me. That's some shit. Remember the 5th of November. Yes, indeed. Get a save in here before we do this, because it's about to get wild. I'm going to check one more thing before we proceed, because this is driving me nuts tonight. I don't get it. So bear with me. I'm going to take another quick pause for the cause, and I will be right back. Try not to go anywhere. I understand if you want to ditch the stream because it is giving me all the issues tonight because I haven't been through enough today. So here we are. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. see if this cleaned it up. Who knows? Task Manager, it's not showing anything that is concerning at all. As far as memory, CPU, network, any of that. And like with this machine, that should not be the issue. So maybe a full reset on OBS is what needed to happen. Who knows? Hopefully this did the trick. So it's hard to say, honestly, guys. And it drives me crazy. It legit is more annoying than anything. So we'll see. It's not like I have some shitty little network over here, or shitty little machine that I'm using. So it doesn't make sense when this stuff happens, but hopefully this cleans it up. Who knows? Maybe something was working in the background. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully we saw the last of that. But that pretty much killed the stream, though, as far as viewership goes. You know, that's gonna do us in. But hopefully we'll get some people to hop back on. So where are we right now? We'll keep an eye on the frames and everything else. But hopefully we're good now. It's like I can't escape work. This is like the shit I deal with at work, and here we are dealing with it at home. Just not fair. But what are you gonna do? Life's not fair. They apparently thought I needed more stress today. So at least we get to deal with this little bitch right now.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I blame Mondays on this shit. It's a Monday issue.
I think it's time.
Thanks for everybody that stuck around. You guys are great. Hopefully we're all cleaned up now.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Everything looks good on my end. So hopefully that's the case. Yeah, we had that one Countdown Vampire stream where this did this, but it hadn't reared its head in quite some time, honestly. So very annoying when it does. But hopefully we're safe. There he is.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Look at this. We're gonna smoke his ass. This is how I feel right now. This is what I needed. I mean, you never know. Loads of people are off tomorrow for Veterans Day. Lots of bandwidth on YouTube. Servers could be getting chewed up too. That is true. Hopefully, they're done screwing with us. Justin, I will check that game out tomorrow or later today, for sure, just to see what it's like. Believe me, there's nothing more frustrating than streaming and seeing that go on. It takes you totally out of the game, and your mindset is trash when you're dealing with that. It is not fair. Very cool. I'll be sure to check it out. I will check it out. promise. We are all full. Lots of first aid sprays, though. This is going to be a never-ending issue, isn't it? Sure, why not? Just keep reloading this son of a bitch. His fight in the remake is really good. The redesign of it, how he's mobile, that is awesome. You're all full. Nothing doing. But yeah, let's just think positive thoughts here and hope that the bullshit is over. Okay? That's all we can say. As we make our way to the island, guys, we're going to be leaving the castle area and going to the island, which is exciting. Oh, bit by a snake. That's kind of how this stream's been. I've been snake bitten this stream. So, that is par for the course, for sure. I don't even think we have a square to put this in. So we're just going to go ahead and use that right now. That's how full our freaking inventory is, guys. Our inventory is that full, we can't even hold an egg. Imagine that. There's our song. We at least get the song now. It's a soothing song.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
What are you selling?
Snake bit every RE stream.
Is that all? Thank you.
It's the other RE content creators out there. They don't want me to
Is that all?
be streaming any of this
Thank
stuff.
you.
That's what it feels like anyway.
What are you selling? Is that all?
I really do apologize, guys. That's some shit. I feel bad.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank. Is that all?
Spyro, I've only really played Spyro on the PlayStation 1. So I couldn't tell you how much I know or like about it. But those original games were great. They were on a lot of lists, honestly. You guys are ever on Mojo Plays or anything like that? They're big fans of those games.
Okay.
There she is. Get ready, guys. Let's lock in. I got killed by the stupid statue. I blame the network for that, too. It's fucking annoying. I need a drink. Dealing with the crap I've dealt with today, this is the only way. I need a calming influence. I'll have to check them out. I do want to get the Crash Bandicoot remake. So I'm annoyed, and now things seem to be chill. So I'm going to open up this fine bottle of Buffalo Trace and pour myself a little something special here, because I'm annoyed as hell with the issues that we had earlier. Pop it off. Yay. That's more like it. All right, let's see how long Seabash can keep his wits about him now, right? Because he is pretty pissed off tonight, but I'm doing my best not to lose my cool with you guys. So cheers, everybody that's here. Tomorrow is Veterans Day, so a big shout out to all of our veterans out there, and salute to service. Shout out to all you. Your sacrifice is everything, and it does not go unnoticed, regardless of how you vote politically. I am always a big supporter of the military and the troops and everybody that does the selfless act in joining up and serving for their country. So a big shout out to all you guys, and shout out to everyone else that battled through whatever was going on with us earlier. And hopefully we're all good now. So big cheers. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Yummy. Asshole network problems. Can go fly a kite. Here we go. We're going to the island. That's it. See, their interaction in the remake is great there.
Got some business to take care of.
Oh, hey.
See you later.
What's up, La Femme Nikita? I just want to give Ada a kiss. Ada needs a kiss with her hot ass.
Women.
Women. Oh, this asshole.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're
I'm going to go hard now for the next however long. I'm going to go as long as I want tonight. I don't give a shit. I'm over it. I'm riding on like 5 hours of sleep. Look at the boat. A long-ass work day. It's like ish, not really. They kind of have like a kiss, but that's it. Look at this dumb shit up ahead. This stupid ass island. I'm not hating, I'm just saying, okay? Like, we don't have fucking problems on this stream. We don't have issues. We got past that crap. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous to be dealing with it. So it's gone. We wished it away. It's alright. She's just more seasoned, that's all. That's all that is. Rumor is Leon's going to be in Resident Evil 9 with Grace. We'll see. See if that's the case. World War Z? I've never played it before, but I'm not saying no, J-Gons. I'm not saying no. Oh, I have this gun out? That's hilarious. I didn't even mean to. Look, you can't carry her in her armor? What the fuck's that about? Guys, you see that? That's not how this works. Alright, let's get nasty with it here. We know what we're going to be dealing with. Be time to lock and load. Let's actually blow some freaking heads off here. I need to have a stress relief moment. She sounds like such a little shit. Leon, help! Help me, Leon. There he is. Now this is, in my opinion, when I first played this game, at this moment, this is when shit started getting wild. It's like, you start bringing in these dudes with the freaking Gatling guns. Like, did we need them? My gun hits harder, bitch. Hot take. Jill with shoulder pads is mid. Uh-oh. Here we go. These two are starting up. Havoc comes in here. Starts talking shit. I love it. We're getting locked in here. Locked into the nonsense. Keep it up. The worst monster in RE4, probably these guys. I freaking hate those Gatling guns. I just hate their design. It's stupid, and then they bring them back in Resident Evil 5. I hate those guns. Like the Regenerators, like those things are tough, but they're a great design. I think the giant tank character with a Gatling gun is incredibly stupid. What the fuck? How did I die? Are you serious? That's great. That's great for the stream. It's been that kind of night. That's fine. I didn't even know it hit me. It was probably the Gatling gun, dude. What garbage. To be fair, I did have my back to that, so somebody is probably playing sneaky sneak on me. I'll take it. At least that was a real death. That's only our second death to come from an actual enemy and not like a quick time event. So it is what it is. I'll take it. Well, here's the thing. Are we talking about... You're talking about RE4 only? And you're talking about the Novistadors? They're tough. I mean, if we want to talk tough bugs, the bugs from Resident Evil 5 are really, really ridiculous. Those things suck. Like the one shot they get on you and they just grab you is really insane. There it is. Where's that jag shooting me from? Where's our buddy with the bow? There he is. Yeah, I had my back to that, and that definitely did me in. You know what, though? I think we are getting close to being able to buy the body armor. I think we should be about at that point. Matthew Green, what's up, my dude? Welcome. Thank you, everybody that's here. You guys are great. Much appreciated. Battled through some bullshit at the beginning. Hopefully we're over it. I love when you have that lined up from the beginning. It is possible. It's also possible to kill yourself with this shit. Finally heading home. Dude, everybody's been fucking jammed up today. I was dealing with a very VIP client at work today, and that was just extra. And I was seeing the time, and I was like, oh joy. So this is fucked, you know? So I was like, all right, let me bust my laptop out. Let me change the time on the stream. Let's do all that shit. And then I still, like, got here in the nick of time. And then we got hated out in the very, like, within, like, the first hour and a half. Garbage. Dude, I was pissed. Like, I even scheduled this thing for later today, knowing, like, what I was going to be dealing with, and it wasn't late enough, which is just so extra. Like, really? Not late enough? Let's knock it back another half hour, and then we do that, and then I deal with all the extra funk that I shouldn't be dealing with on here. So, it's okay. I think we shook it. I think we shook it all. I think we're good. Let it be over. Just trying to jam on some fucking RE4 with my buddies. You know, my fellow horror fanatics. Stupid TMP ammo. But at least I got Buffalo Trace now. Yeah. Set me free is right. If Comatose was here, I'd be like, dude, I'm gonna live up to your name tonight because I am gonna be Comatose era this evening. Well, it's tough. Like, so last night I was like, we're gonna head back in the evening. And then it started snowing really bad. And I was like, well, there's no point in me driving back in the snow at night when I can just wake up, because I knew today was going to be a later day, so it didn't mean I need to be there at the normal time today. So it was like, oh, I can just wake up and kind of get going and leave at a fine time, like after morning rush hour's over. So I did. And then my day was just fucking ridiculous. So pushing back the stream time, dealing with the funk we were dealing with during the stream, getting that remedied. I really think sometimes in life it's all a test. Like, how bad do you want to deal with it? How bad do you want to work through it? You know? And you just got to battle. Sometimes you got to battle. You got to take the good with the bad. Take the punches to the gut. You know, we want everything to be perfect and work for ourselves because that's the goal, right? To not have the stress, not have the BS. But sometimes life is like, no. We're going to give you all that and then some, and you're going to deal with it, and you're going to like it. And that's just so damn frustrating. Like, all I wanted to do was get on here and just chill, you know? So this kind of gives you the view of where that treasure was that we got, that emerald, right? So when you come up here, you can see that. I still don't remember what the heck we got the dynamite for. Yeah, I should. No, I'm supposed to be here today. Oh, would you shut up? You sound like an asshole when you talk like that. What are you going to do? Right? Matthew Green knows. Just get those freaking emojis in the chat. My goodness, guys. Thank you, everybody that's here, though. You guys toughed it out with me on this for a little bit today. It was a little extra. We don't deserve to be dealing with that. We should not be dealing with any funk. That's for sure. Oh, hey. That was good. That made me happy at least. Might be time to bring out the sniper rifle, actually. Let's see if we can do a little work here with the sniper rifle. Good old Stingray, as they call it in the remake, which I think is a good name for it. Really? Okay. You're not going to let me shoot these ones out? I'm going to bed. Hey, I get it. Thank you for being here, Aaron. Appreciate you jumping on. Be sure to hit that like. Hopefully you raise sub to Havoc's channel as well. We're going to get Havoc, or the goal is 500 by the end of the year. Support that shit. He's going live as we speak. Boom, boom. Yeah, definitely find the streams and get on here, dude. It's good seeing you. You got a gifted membership. I don't know if you noticed, but you did get a gifted membership at, I think, the beginning of the month when I sent some out. So you got selected for that. Can you guys tell me? I don't remember what we do with the dynamite. Like, I know that was like forever ago, and now it's just sitting in my inventory, which is amazing. I can't remember. I remember what it's for in the remake. I don't remember what the fuck it was for in here, though. I guess I didn't need it because of the, probably something I did with the guns. That's right. These are like cat eyes or something I need for this. Look at these freaking hieroglyphics on the wall. Why are they there? Look at that. We made a triple green, guys. How about that shit? So all that is cleared out now. I love how this dude has the nerve to shoot a fucking RPG at me and then turn around and just walk away. Like, that's an asshole move right there. And we got something for these clowns. That dude was full on kamikaze. He just wanted to jam us up. Oh, you dick. go. That's what I'm talking about. Boom, bam. Let them rip. That's what we needed. We need some more positive vibes here. We really do. Nothing like an attempted hate out on a stream, but we're not going to let that affect us. We're going to think about it. It's going to motivate us, and we're just going to power through. We're almost at 100 shotgun shells, guys. I can't believe I didn't get the headshot there. That gets one of these. Yes, indeed. Well, the good news is, because of my anger, I've pretty much caught a 4th win today. So, I'm ready to throw down if you guys are. Let's see what we can get into tonight. Got something for you, Rube Doob Doob. Yes. And that is why we need to buy this gun for this playthrough. Because we got the outfit on. Hell yeah. Where's my boy at? Where's he causing a ruckus from? I can hear him. I don't see him. Nice try. That was a garbage move. Absolute garbage play. Dude, where is this guy shooting from? This I need to figure out. It's driving me crazy. Okay. The poop pipe is still flushing. We're gonna get it. We're getting the poop pipe. Yes. You're all stinky. Leon's got a stinky suit now. Oh, man.
Welcome.
Well.
Got a selection of good things on. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
We're almost at 500,000 again. So the emeralds are just, they're like our new spindles now. So we can just ditch them. Right?
Is that all?
So they're out.
Thank you.
Goodbye. So sorry. They gone.
Come.
It clears up a little bit of inventory space. Look at all these first aid sprays, man.
right,
We're gonna stick with this. This looks decent. Five one, baby. Keep it moving. I'm all for that. Oh, you know where we're going. You already know where we're going, right? Let them rip. Let them rip. Where are we? Clear in here. We're going to be seeing our friends soon, guys. Get ready. Locked from the other side, eh? Tell me more. Here we go. Who's ready? Raise your hand if you're ready for this chaos. It's going to be time. It is certainly going to be time to deal with our good friends, the Regenerators. All right, we're going to move over to the shotgun for a little bit since we have a full load of shotgun shells now. Cyrus, what is up? Thank you for hopping in. Good seeing you. It's been so long. Got all the maggots on the meats. So you're actually going to see this part was edited out of the German release of this game. I'm not making that up. They did not have the individual coming out of the oven here on fire. Ew. Should make V-Jolt with the chemicals back there. Hell yes. Up. You asked where Ashley is. I can hear her. And then there's these assholes. Let's go. Help me, Leon. No time for that crap. What else we got? She's just going to keep going. That's one thing we have to recognize. Ashley is just going to keep yelling until we get to her. We're going to get there. Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you. There we go. We needed that. And that cleans up everything down here. Right? Yep. We're all good. Let's head back up. Here comes the fun part, guys. Here comes the fun. Get ready.
Help me, Leon!
Ashley.
There she is. That's not nice. Some screaming plushies I had as a kid. Remember the rocket launcher last stream to get her off of her shackles? That was epic. I was showing my coworker.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, who cares? We're going to get to her. Doesn't matter where she is. They put that there because they think you forgot that you ran by it. That's why that is there. We're not forgetting shit. Okay. We're traversing deeper into the Garden of Madness. They don't show it in the cutscenes in this, which is annoying. Well, you know what? We can ditch these. I don't even care. We're not really worried about the money too much anymore. Since we have, like, all the stuff. Now, in the newer games, yeah, anytime you have a different costume on, you get to see it in said cutscenes. We're in our shooting gallery here. We don't have to worry about that because, like I said before, we have already completed all of the shooting gallery. Welcome. Fun fact, the voice of Leon is also the voice of the merchant. The more you know.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Good quote from The Dark Knight.
What are you
Love
selling?
that.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
What are you boying? What are you selling? All the ammo. That's nice. Thank you for that. So now we have to use a freaking healing item. You know what? They want to play that game? Watch this. That's what we're going to do. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do 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 do. Ba da bum bum ba da da dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. That dude came to interrupt my song. I was jamming out. I got time for all that. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that like button, Cyrus. Appreciate you. I legit just want to throw down on some vampire survivors. Yeah, from the mask. I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't. Let's rock it out just for that. Are we safe? Is it safe? And then this loops back around. Save it. Saving. Oh. You know, I was thinking about the mask when he's like, does the Tommy gun. I'm trying to think the exact line on there. I think he makes it. He's like, Tommy gun. And he just lets it rip. I don't know. We might have those wires crossed there. I'm not sure. Let's keep this thing moving. We're going to go deal with Regenerators now, which is a lot of fun. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to see these different weapons, what it's like fighting them with them. Everything from the PRL 412 to this gun, the Chicago Typewriter or Sweeper, depending on where you're at in the world, and see how much damage they can take from them. Because I don't know. I don't know if this is going to kill the parasites in them. I don't remember. We'll just kind of clear this out now, right? So that is unlocked, and that takes us over there. But what about... Just kind of have to get my bearings here with this whole setup. No room for that. So he came up from this way. And this is where we're going. This is where we're heading, fam. This part in the remake is very intense. Not that it's not intense here, but the way they reworked it, it is very interesting. there's a lot of lore here. All right, we're going in. Sliced my finger pretty good today. That was fun too. The hideous creatures, Luis's Memo 3, the hideous creatures such as the El Gigante and the Novistadors are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called Regenerators. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at incredible speeds. I've never seen anything like it. It is the characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there's always a way to kill it. Apparently, there are Plagas that live in its body somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like Plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the Regenerators host a number of these leech-like Plagas. To kill the Regenerators, each one of these leech-like Plagas must be killed. Oh, we're gonna let it rip here, guys. If you know, you know. Take that picture. That's the first screenshot I've taken while playing RE4 here. And it's very interesting that this game, being a PS4 game, allows you to screenshot in real time. Typically, that makes the game pause. So I don't know what's the difference here, but we'll take it. Here we go. Get ready. Listen to the breathing. There he is. Okay, so you can kill them with the sweeper. Or the Chicago Typewriter, excuse me. So that does kill them in this version, which is pretty cool. Let's see what they're like when facing one of these. Because technically this should just waste them in one shot. Should pretty much one-shot them. Get him coming this way. Mr. Wayne, what is up? Well, Mr. Wayne, you didn't have to suffer through the bullshit we were doing earlier. So this is going to one and done him with the PRL 412 as well. All right, so that is a one and done shot. Thank you for being here, Mr. Wayne. Appreciate your attendance. We are buzzing along right now. So it was several shots from the sweeper. Let's see what it looks like with the rocket launcher. Is this going to be a one and done? I don't know. Isn't this pervert like right around the corner? There he is. Okay, so that's a one and done too. So the sweeper, it takes several shots from. Yeah, this monster is actually in this game. You know, some of the village areas, like, it's a little horrific when you're being chased and, like, you're feeling that sense of dread. But this monster, for me, is when this game really brought, like, the scary back into it. There's not a whole lot of like, actual fear in this game. You know. There's intense moments in fighting, but it's not really, like, it's more of an action game. You know, let's just be honest. All right, so again, the sweeper, it makes, you know, several shots. And eventually we'll get them to just blow up. Which is, you know, it is what it is. You actually get a lot of lore in their creation in the remake, from what I remember. And I think what you see is, if you remember that picture I took, where you had, like, the spider-looking one, like, attaching, there's some, like, legit lore explaining how those are created. We're going to the garbage can. The Iron Maidens are, yeah, they're an even beefier version of these guys. It's really good. So basically what you're seeing is kind of the process of what they were doing. Sucks to be them. These bodies must have been cryogenized with the parasites still in their bodies. Sucks to be them. So this is where you get that thermal scope. Okay. We can sell it, which is interesting. But it takes up quite a bit of space. What we could do is move this over. Because why not? We're going to eventually buy that Matilda, and we'll get that fully upgraded. Yeah, it's free money. We'll take it. Why not? Right? It's kind of cool because in here you can see a lot of different models for these guys. Like, look at this one's face right here. It's always funny going back to this in RE5 and not being able to move while you shoot. This guy's much thicker. So it's cool seeing the different versions. These guys are slimy, slippery bastards in the remake. Even more so than in this version, which is crazy. Mr. Wayne, do you remember what the dynamite's for? I know I didn't need it when we were playing it earlier, but I'm just curious. What were you supposed to use that dynamite on? I just don't remember. Oh, they make you think of a creature from Doom. Right on. They're kind of imp-like a little bit. Lenora, what is up? Thank you for popping in. Yeah, you can look it up. I just don't remember. Whatever it was, I didn't need it because of how OP we are right now. I think it had something to do with those damn El Gigante. Oh, come on. I wanted to use the crane and throw him in the garbage. It's weak. It's weak, son. Thanks for popping in, Lenora. Appreciate you. Warning shot. Oh, boy. These guys definitely did not want to smoke. Let's be honest. Lenora, how have you been? I hope you had a good Monday. I got my butt handed to me on multiple occasions with work and with life in general. Today was just a very, very rough day. It was a hard go at it for sure, but we're here. We're here. We're surviving. Are we thriving? We're not really thriving, but we are surviving today. Yeah, the rocket must have done it for me because I never needed it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I had to have blown it up. Like, I'm not going to say on accident, but it was like in the heat of the battle type situation. All right, things are going to really pop off here. This is going to be great. Oh, we can't even have room. It's crazy how full our inventory is. Like, look at that thing. Well, that's good. That's always nice when you can accomplish more than you expected. I was having random issues with this stream in the beginning. It was probably like halfway into it from where we are now, and I'm not really sure what the cause of it was. Look at this. This is so unhinged. Between the people that are waiting for me and her in that damn armor costume. Oh, hey. Look, we put the work in to unlock these costumes and these guns. Oh, really? I got around that. So I'm not even sad that I'm using it. I got the bad angle for the hat. Hold on. We need to have the clean angle. There he goes. There's our boy. Help! Help me, Leon! Leon! Ashley, what's up? She should immediately start banging when I turn around. Keep it coming, baby. Probably take one more hit before we absolutely need the heal. That's kind of where my head's at. Hopefully that doesn't cause us to actually die, because that's some shit I'm always guilty for, is trying to push our healing to the limit and then something bad happening. But with all the garbage we dealt with earlier, let's hope that that is not going to be the case today. Right? Can we at least hope for that? Can we put the good vibes out there so we're not dealing with any more BS? Because I'm like really over the unnecessary funk being thrown my way today. Today's been a day. It has absolutely been a day, and I'm glad the stream has kind of settled down and things are good. And I appreciate everybody that's here. You guys are a great audience. 20 like hype. We are moving along. So thank you all so much for that. The hype is real. So we came down here. We're going in here. And you guys know, obviously, check out the other folks that hop on the streams. Check out their channels as well if you haven't already. For a lot of us, just getting that additional view and like, it really helps getting the content out to a larger audience. Because we are all in a massive ass pond, guys. There's our first Iron Maiden. You're gonna give me that card key and you're gonna like it. Gimme. I needs it. But it was nice, I will say, it was really nice hitting 4,900 subs. So that was big. Huge for the channel. 4,901 right now, which is amazing. We're making our way. We're 99 away from 5,000, which is exciting. And 99 reminds me of two things: Wayne Gretzky and the Sega Dreamcast. We need to get back on the Dreamcast. That's one of my favorite consoles of all time. It's kind of like my love for the Vita. It's one of those things that was very underappreciated, and it should have had more success if it would have been better supported. And we were kind of left with a great piece of hardware that was underutilized, which always blows my mind, you know. It's hard to see stuff that is well made and well designed and not get properly supported, you know. The Dreamcast, Sega made a lot of decisions that I will say I think they were kind of forced into trying to get ahead of the curve with a lot of stuff, fighting Nintendo. And then when you threw Sony in the ring, it was really extra. But like, the Dreamcast was awesome. The Dreamcast came built with a 56K modem in it. The Dreamcast had a cable modem released for it. Like, it had so much cool shit attached to it. It was sad to see it go as early as it did. But with that being said, the amount of games that came out for the Dreamcast in a short period of time, it's insane. It's insane the amount of games that were out in the Dreamcast. And I probably have, my brother will tell you, if he's still on here, I probably have 70% of the North American library on the Dreamcast. Maybe more. It might be more. I really got into collecting those games when I was in college, like 20 years ago, soon after the Dreamcast died, and you could get them for very cheap, and I would just buy every game that I saw. And my collection for the DC is just astronomical. 5,000 in the future. Thank you so much, Lenora. And guys, if I don't know if Kevlar's still on here, if he's watching Havoc right now, but if someone can drop the link to Lenora's channel, feel free to do so for her, so other people can sub. I like the RE4 remake, and the Regenerators turn in the Iron Maidens, and you need to do Carrier. Yes, Carrier on the Dreamcast is coming. Mr. Wayne says, I love my Dreamcast. Hell yes. Well over 120 games for sure. Yes. Yeah, I have my Dreamcast collection's insane. I have like 5 games and I am happy. There's around 200 US titles. There you go. So, look, guys, Lynn's was giving me, she was making fun of me because of this stack of stuff I picked up when I was out of town. When we were out of town, I should say. She's like, you need more games. And the funny thing is, so these two I had previously. So Spawn I had on the GameCube. I never owned it on PlayStation 2, so I picked that up. And Terminator Dawn of Fate I used to have. But look at this. You want to see something cool? Look at this shit. This still has the sticker attached to it. And the game, like this has this foil reflective cover. It's really cool. The game itself is in crazy shape. I was showing my brother this shit yesterday. Like, this disc is like brand freaking new. So it's a big win. And again, it's complete. But these two games I used to own. I've done a lot of, buying and trading in my day. And I really liked how clean this was. So I have those. But the big winner was me finding this, which we will play on the channel. I've never played this before. I've never seen this game, even in the wild. This is Clock Tower 3 on the PS2. Complete. And this disc is also crazy clean. So, two games that used to be in my inventory that I traded long ago, and one new game for the channel. And then we have some shovelware. Dan will tell you, any snowboarding or skateboarding game, I pretty much played them. I've never played this before. And this is an A1 Games. This is just called Snowboarding on PlayStation. Right? So, always love a good action sports games, as they used to be called. I beat Spawn. I haven't played. I've got like halfway into that Terminator game, and I've never played that Clock Tower game. So, it'll be interesting to see. When we just jump into it, it'll be a purely vanilla run on the PlayStation. And it'll be fun. I do love all the quests in the remake in this. There's a cool one here in this area from the merchant. I think we're good. Yeah, it's just the most basic title. Like, it doesn't even seem real. Snowboarding? Are you shitting me? All right, let's kill all these crows, guys. Boom. I'm glad that didn't kill my damn merchant. That would have really jammed me up. Can we just take the money? Was that 5,000 I saw? That was crazy. All right, we're going to free up some space with the merchant. We'll grab this other shit.
Welcome.
I got to take a piss like you wouldn't believe right now.
Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
So one of the infrared scopes. Free up that space.
I'll buy it. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
What's 3,000? Oh, yeah, 3,000 is how many credits it was? That's nice. That's a win.
Come. Back anytime.
I mean, that was a great get if that was actually how much that was. All right, you know what we got coming up ahead. Wait, let's get rid of this shit.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Sell, 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 baby. Everything's for sale. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Guys, hold on. Give me 1 second. So if you're a real one, you already know where this is going and what we're about to deal with, which is exciting. Thank you, everybody that's here. Appreciate you guys. Oh, man. What a day. Today was a lot. It was a lot. So if you've been through it like I have, we're going to do one thing together right now. We're going to take a big inhale. And we're going to go again. We're going to do a big inhale and a slow release. And we're going to push all that garbage, all that funk right away from us. It's getting the hell out of here. We've all dealt with enough crap. We all deserve a break. You know? We all deserve a break. And that's what I'm here for. Positivity. Let's get the positive train rolling. It was funny, the game store I picked this stuff up from. The woman, I think she's like the manager. She's like, oh, you're the guy that did the Resident Evil video. And I was like, oh, yeah, that is me. And she was like, we actually had somebody like come in and bring that up. And I was like, no way. So I thought that was freaking awesome, you know. And that video doesn't even, it has like a little under 1,000 views. So for somebody to actually recognize that and go in there is pretty sweet. But I love supporting that store. It's tough because honestly, the stuff behind the cases are usually like where you find your really clean, good stuff. And that's where both Spawn and Clock Tower were. So these two games were behind a case, okay? And they're in good shape. They're in really good shape. But it was crazy that this was just on the shelf, because this thing is super clean. Like I was showing you guys, it has still the sticker on it. It was opened, but that sticker is still on the top of the case, which is really cool. So it's funny because I was always big on getting rid of those whenever I opened a game, right? You open the game, you get rid of the sticker. And when I saw that was on there, I was like, wow, I bet whoever owned this took really good care of it. And they sure did. So this game is like, from what I played of it and what I remember back in the day, it's actually a decent game. I've always wanted like good Terminator games. I need to get that 2D one that kind of looks like a Contra game with some mixed stealth elements in it as well. I need to check that out. So that's kind of where my head's at with that stuff. I'm so glad I'm working from home tomorrow. I have this ridiculous dinner I have to go to. That'll be a lot of fun, but I'm Ubering there, and that's all I'm saying. I'll leave it at that. All right, you guys know where we are in the game, right? You're all well aware. Woo! Just a little sipper for Daddy Bash. It's 11:23 my time, so I need to be on it here. So I'm locking in. I'm locking in. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, shoot me a sub. We are moving and grooving on the channel here. On our way to 5,000, which is super exciting. As long as my internet doesn't have diarrhea. Break all these windows. This whole area right here is a complete ripoff of Resident Evil 3. When you get inside here, this is so reminiscent of the final area of Resident Evil 3. Leon's gonna order a freaking pizza here.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup. Damn.
Okay, so what horror games are on the Dreamcast? Well, let's start with Resident Evil 2, 3, Code Veronica, which I all own. And then you have Carrier and Blue Stinger, which I also own. Then you have Evil Dead Hail to the King, which again, I also own. Then you have D2, which I am missing from my collection. You can look that game up if you want to see what that is. I have Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. That's a horror game. It has horror elements to it, so that is on the list. From there, we are at 8 games. What kind of fringe shit did I leave off? I think there's something I'm forgetting, I feel like. And we can blame the Buffalo Trace on that. But there's definitely another game that I'm forgetting. They were actually working on a Castlevania game, if you know this. They're working on a Castlevania game for Dreamcast. And it got scrapped. You can actually see some of the early build online. You can look up some of those videos. But you guys know what I say. I always say it's horror, it's action horror. I don't have D2. That's actually one of the rare... we have House of the Dead. We have Zombie Revenge. That's another 2 games. I own both of those. D2 so far is the only one I don't. The only one I don't own. Dino Crisis is also on Dreamcast, so that's at least 11 games. I have that one. The only reason I didn't play the Dreamcast version of Dino Crisis on the stream was because that game, oddly enough, is not VGA compatible. Where you have Resident Evil 2, 3, and Code Veronica are VGA compatible, but Dino Crisis is not, for whatever reason. It's very odd. All right, we ready to go deal with this jabroni? You guys ready for this? Playing Zombie Revenge on the stream was a lot of fun. We did that as an after party.
What are you selling?
We look safe.
What
you know
are
what, though?
buying?
Can we buy? Don't you get body armor at some point in this game? I just don't have it yet. I want to finish this tonight. That's kind of my goal. So we might be up later than expected tonight, and you guys are just going to have to deal with it. I might get a little sloppy, but I deserve it because I've been through hell and back. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night, and then I had a whole banger of a day at work. So when the stream was being rude to us earlier, I was pretty pissed because I did not need that today. I did everything I could for you guys to get here and get online. It's just ridiculous. But here I am. Body armor is not available on professional mode, says our boy. So there you go. You would think I would have remembered that, but I did not. And especially you would think I would remember that because I beat it on professional. At least on here, not long ago. When did we, let's look. You guys want to see? Oh, man. This is going to take some time. There's an easier way to do this. If I just click on this. So when did we 100% this? We started playing it in 2016... 2018, 2019, 2023 is probably when we, yeah. So we 100%ed this back on 2023, where we cleared the game on Pro for the first time on this version. This is the PlayStation 4 version. So there's that answer. So 2016 we started it and we completed it back in 2023 for all the trophies, which is impressive. Ah, I fell for that, didn't I? It's on me. So we had to get that quick heal in because we just got our asses handled. I should have remembered that. Yeah, I actually remember where I was when I first started playing this. I remember the apartment I was in. I remember the TV I was using. I remember it being on PlayStation 4. I remember all that good stuff. I mean, it's just classic memories, honestly. Let's go get our girl out. You ready for the big embrace? Here we go. Nothing but hugs, fam. We're going to do it for the hugs. This stupid door. Hey, Toots, it's me. Here, we got to give it the cool hat thing. Ready?
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
Wayne, your math is not totally accurate, but you know what? It's accurate enough for me right now because I'm on that Buffalo Trace tonight. We haven't done brown liquor on the channel for a while, and I am so upset tonight. That's what we're doing. That's fine. Thank you, everybody's here. You guys rock. 21 like hype. Thank you, guys. Keep it rolling. Look at this. Paper airplane. They got rid of this scene. Paper airplane. Perhaps you have it figured out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Ada. Dick. See, that's the type of crap you deal with that's just not right. But this is the stuff that you deal with in the first playthrough that gets you. You know, when you don't have Ashley in the armor, when you don't have all these bonus weapons, it really tests your ability to play this game. I'm not big on speed runs, but we are motoring pretty hard in this. One of the biggest things that are difficult to deal with in this game on professional are the ranged weapons that the enemies have. And if you guys think about it, like Resident Evil 5 is essentially just a reskin of this game as I get hit by a ranged weapon to kind of punctuate my point. It's kind of a reskin of Resident Evil 4, but with co-op. It really is. And if you know, you know. Like, it's kind of how the game plays. You know? And I'm with you on that, Wayne. I love taking my time on these games. I'm not big on just blazing through them. Right now, we're making great progress in this because we're just, you know, flying on pro with all the unlockables. But I was doing a pro run on 4 for my platinum, and I haven't gotten back on it in a while.
Looks like this is it.
I'm going to beat this tonight, though. I think we're going to complete this tonight. That's my plan.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd
Yeah,
be
I
fine if
agree
you
with that,
landed on your
Lenora. Like,
butt.
when you blaze through this stuff, like, you really miss some of the good moments of the game.
What is this?
Come on.
I love how she, like, landed on that Iron Maiden, and it's like, what is this? I guess she's infected, so it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, hey.
What is that thing?
Not up in here. Give me your money. Yeah, with these weapons, it speeds it up so much. Look at us. We're in our Halloween costume still. No one judge. And you know what, guys? You can never get enough of this. You can actually do a really cool moment in the remake here. You can lure one of the Regenerators over here, and you can drop the bridge and take them out. And if you guys want to see, so the PRL 412 will take these out in one shot. So there is that. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. We still have our boy to deal with, Krauser. We haven't dealt with Krauser yet, so that's going to be coming up as well. And you know they had to put some sort of push the object moment in the game. The laser, the laser does not one-shot El Gigante though. That just makes the parasite pop. We got to discover that. Let's see it rip this dude to shreds. Ready? That was like a triple kill. It should at least combine those, you know, in my opinion. But we're moving. I'm going to do this because I think my boy is on another stream right now. So I'm going to do this for you guys. Lenora, I appreciate you being here. Here is the link to Lenora's channel. You guys can feel free to shoot her a sub as well. Big shout out to Lenora Gaming for being here. I did that as quickly as possible because Things have been pretty rude to me today. So I have zero trust for, like, everything. I do appreciate you guys trying to troubleshoot what was going on. Even when we went on Task Manager, there was nothing popping off on my end as far as what the situation was. So this makes Ashley in the armor here makes this so much easier. You know, I was talking about those ranged weapons. He wanted to hit me with that axe. No! Nope. Double poppers. That's what my buddy and I used to say when we played this. They pop. You can kind of farm gold here with the number of enemies that start popping off here. That dude went into the lava, guys. That's sick. Let's go ahead and make a triple green here. Why not? This is worth 10,000 now. We can sell that off. Get off my Ashley. Oh no, Ashley! Friendly fire. She's okay. So that we busted through. I didn't even notice. Lenora, I did that as fast as possible for you. I was slightly concerned. We were dealing with Funk like halfway into the stream, and I don't know what the deal was, like I said, and I'm glad we're over that, it appears. So, fingers crossed. Think we have room. Yeah, we're out of room for that. But you know, we'll take that and we'll ditch these 20 handgun rounds. It's probably a wash price point wise, but we'll see. Ashley gets in the way of me doing my cool hat thing. Crispy Ganado. If you like your Ganados crispy, please be sure to subscribe to Seabash31's YouTube channel, where Ganados are crispy always. Oh, hey. It's time. Had to do it. Give me your money. Now we're just playing favorites. Look at this. Look. We call this, because I'm in the event world, this is U-shape. For how many seats do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. U-shape for 9. I had to do it. What's our money at now? We're almost at 600,000 again. We are just banking cash for when we decide to buy that Matilda.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Go for it, Ashley. Thanks, Toots. Nowhere for this to go. We'll just have to move these shoddy shells out. We can't reload the shotgun anymore. So we're going to do that. There you go. That was for you, Wayne. The triple reload.
Welcome.
You like that? That was for you.
Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you for reminding me to do that
What are
3
you
times in a
buying?
row.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
How's our inventory now? That cleaned it up a little bit. We're a green herb away from another 10 grand here. Let's go ahead and sell. I'm going to say 20 rifle rounds.
Is that all?
4 spaces worth is what that should be. Yep.
What are you
Let's
selling?
sell 7 more rounds to clear up
Is
that
all?
spot as well. And we can get that save in. 5-2, our first save in 5-2. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, the Striker fully upgraded is basically the way you go about beating pro mode in your initial run. This being our second pro run.
Wait.
Oh, and here's this ridiculous nonsense. They got rid of this in the remake, which is fine, in my opinion. We didn't really need this part.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Oh, you're driving. I'll show you something that's going to be really useful here. Check this out.
Behind us!
Watch this, guys. be a real stickler about this, you're going to invite everybody up on here so you can get kills. Kill-tacular. Pretty much invite everybody up on here. Ah, I waited too long. One knock, I mean, that took half our health. The armored vehicle is coming back with vengeance. Kabooming. Blow that shit up. Yay. We love levers. We finally get off this junk wagon. Right?
I'm leaving it to you.
Yep, you're leaving it to me, all right. There should be an exclusive animation to this gun as well. That's a personal opinion. That would look really, really sick. Will complete that for another 10 grand. Let's bring this shoddy out for fun. We'll go ahead and work through some of this. I love when they put their hands in front of them like that's going to save them. I thought I moved out of the way. I'm going to probably take another knock here. There we go. Just got it off. She's always hooting and hollering. That's what she does. A lot of yelling. Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you. You guys know. You know the name of the game. Break through, hun. We got a date with Krauser. Break it. You got to beat it on professional. So this is our second professional run. Welcome, Arslan. This is our second pro run. So you get this costume and you get the armor for Ashley. You also unlock the PRL 412 in this version. And this is a chargeable laser gun, which is really sick. And then we've gone on and we've bought all the infinite weapons. Now this is this save file on this particular version. This is RE4 HD on PlayStation 4. We're playing on PS5. So right here. I haven't done all the unlockables for this, so we're just kind of working on it. And we have all the trophies, so this has just been about getting all the infinite ammo. Thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for hopping on the stream. Second thing we need on here. That should kind of clean up this area if I remember. So let's sell. Thank you, Matthew Green. Drop all of the socials for me. It means a lot.
Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
I'm going to sell 21 of these.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
So we're only one gem away from completing the Lynx now.
Come.
We are sitting at 639,000 pesetas, guys. That's great. Get a save in. We're motoring along. My plan is to finish this up tonight. So we got a little waylaid earlier. I'm running on fumes right now, but we're gonna do this because I owe it to the stream itself.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
No. You bastard.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
No. She's got those red eyes going, bro. No.
Ashley!
There you go. Leon just tossed an air tag at her. He's like, I'm going to follow you. I'm going to see where you're at. Ever since we started using that sweeper, our accuracy is trash. It's all right. I'm not worried about the accuracy. Uh-huh. Oh, we're going to go that way. Don't you worry. Oh, we got our friend coming up. This could be great. We got a lot of good stuff heading our way in the stream here. So everybody needs to lock in. Beginning of the last segment of the game. Hell yes. Here we are. Our plan. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendez and Ramon. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I will deal with it. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their hosts. If chosen properly, if chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. In this important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. KY guy, what is up? You know, it's my first impression when Ashley get brainwashed. I thought that she goes full Wesker, one-hit punch while getting her teeth because she knows her first hurts. Yes. Yes, Plagas mind-controlled Ashley. Yeah, that would have been wild. We deal with a lot in this game with Ashley. And here's our boy Krauser.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly.
Thank you, everybody that's here. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub.
If you try to do
check out some of the other content on the channel, and be sure Matthew Green dropped all the socials. Check out the socials as well.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Here we go. That. Thank you very much. Blam, blam, blam. Let them rip. I'm be excited to finish that treasure. KY guy, that would have been a very interesting moment to see kind of the change in what that would have been like with the game with Ashley being more of a threat against you as opposed to something you're just constantly chasing throughout the game, right? So it's kind of how that goes. Look at those shoes, though. My dude looks good. Here we go. All right, I got to get ready here.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one.
Somebody
who
might have said that.
Ashley.
You catch on
I played
quick,
Dark Side
as
Chronicles.
expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
I know about Operation Bobby there.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed.
This is an
that's
actual
all.
boss fight in the remake.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
There you go. Pissed.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Boom. Who's my girl?
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
That's not fair.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Whatever you say, bro. There she is, La Femme Nikita.
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Don't count on it, bud. Oh, here we go. Here's our friend.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
As a
I
matter
thought
of
you were my
fact, I
friend.
did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh.
Look how Leon's got the cut in
Enjoy
his
the
cheek now.
fun.
Enjoy it. Sure. Guys, we are wheeling and dealing now. We are making great progress. The evil clown. The evil clown from outer space, actually. Think about it. All right, here we go. More fun. Uh-oh. Woo! It's like something out of the movies. And here it is. Throne time, baby. Got that picture. That's all that matters. Too much like the movie. Yeah, they definitely went for it. That's for sure. This is for Wayne and Kevlar. Boom. All right, so that completes all of this. And here we go. Down we go, baby. Back into some cavernous nonsense. And if you know, you know. I don't matter now that Kevlar is here. Stop it, Lenora. You're the best. You always matter. Super happy to have everybody on stream. I know we battled a little bit tonight, but here we are now, which is clutch. Regenerators, Iron Maidens, a little bit of everything thus far. So, hey, regardless, guys, I am super thankful that all of you are here. I'll report my findings about the Plagas here. The Plagas have 3 distinct characteristics. One, as mentioned previously, the Plagas have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their hosts. 2, the Plagas are social organisms. By this I mean that instead of living individually, they live in a perfect social harmony. It is believed that they have a collective intelligence. This type of behavior can be seen amongst insects such as bees and ants. However, this kind of social behavior is rarely seen among parasitic organisms. Perhaps it was a learned behavior by the Plagas. I'm finding out if this has any relationship with their first characteristic. 3, the Plagas have exceptional adaptation skills. They're able to live off many kinds of organisms by creating a symbiotic environment quickly. This ability, when combined with their social behaviors, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts regardless of the host organism. I am ashamed to admit that my pure fascination with the Plagas, in hindsight, has blinded me to the true research objectives of the Los Illuminados. Even with the knowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of these experiments, I could not pull myself away from my research. As a result, I am just as responsible for this whole mess as he is. I see now that I was wrong, but can I stop their evil plans alone? No, that's why you got everybody here. You got Krauser, you got Ada, you got Wesker, you got Leon.
Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
He's gonna buy it at a high price.
Buy it at a high price. Thank you. Come back at it. Time.
Almost 700,000. And here we go. Now the real fun begins. It's going to be interesting to see. I'm going to use this and see if it targets the lamps that we're going to need. Oh, you gotta love it. Another reworked area from the remake. And it kind of makes a little bit more sense, but I'm not here to badmouth the OG in any form or fashion. This is another great set piece in this game. Oh. My air tag on Ashley. It got us this far, though.
What is that?
It's this Jag. Now you deal with this clown as Ada. This is a very intense part of this game. So it did hit the other switch. Oh, I'm fucking up, apparently. Oh yeah, big time. I'll probably die here now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die here. Where did I miss? I need to go right. That's incredible. Oh, I was right at the door too. That's too good. Oh well. Whoops. So that was on me for sure. I take full responsibility for that. I got lost in the freaking maze, man. This is just one of those areas where you should, regardless of how many times you play it, just be mindful. Because the move is, see, I did it backwards. This is how you want to be. You want to be right here on the next area when you hit that. I hit the further one first. Kind of trap me. Good to kind of have your line figured out where you're going to go. Not do what I did on the first attempt. And just screw myself. Boom. He's out. can't forget about the quick time event they're going to hit you with here. Get that health back, baby. We need it. We definitely need it. It's an easy thing to not recognize in professional with the amount of damage you take per hit. This dude is going to get the rocket launcher. Goodbye. Blow your ass sky high, bro. $50,000. We can reload this and clear up some inventory space. Thank you very much. 2 rockets. Yep, that dude took 2. I had to double up on his ass. That is the way we're going. Let's clear this up. This fight also is very reminiscent in Resident Evil 5 of the like bat hybrid creature you fight, right? Where you use the mines. It's pretty much the same arena as well. So it's a bit of a retread in this part and RE5. The bosses are also very similar in their body structure, which is wild. It's so funny you can go back. And if you go back, I'm pretty sure it gives you any items that you missed. Let's just check. I think this is where it drops you with any items you missed during that segment. So we get another green. And that was it. The only thing we missed was a green herb. We'll take her little gondola ride right back across. And up we go. Up and up. We're getting there. I wonder if they offer discount rates for insane asylums. That's how my evening is going. I'm so sorry, dude. I laugh because I've dealt with crazy all day today. So I totally understand. It's not fair. And we all definitely deserve better, that's for sure. This is for Matthew Green dealing with crazy. Boom. I did that for you, my dude. See, that was good. That was a good little moment for the stream and for us. There is our final gem for this. So we can now put this to bed. Another 5,000.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Sell. Krauser's note. Turns out that the old man Sadler wasn't buying me from the start, even though I succeeded in kidnapping Ashley. I sort of sensed this when Sadler didn't completely let me in the loop. Under the circumstances, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew this was the way it was going to turn out all along. My guess is that her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. This is just the perfect opportunity to find out, and after I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon and send them both to Wesker. Boom. I think it's fair that I could do one little one for you guys. Cheers, everybody. This is my way of answering the funk that was thrown my way earlier. Oh, you're getting a bad snowstorm. See, when I was in Ohio over the weekend, that's why I didn't leave until today, because we got hit pretty hard the night I was going to be leaving, which was last night.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
I'm actually happy to see the snow. I'm one of those crazy people that love the snow, so I don't really have too much to say other than bring it on. Might have been like one thing we missed, but it's not that big of a deal. It's probably just ammo or something. Cheers, everybody. Let's lock this thing down. This goddamn nonsense. There we go.
So, you two are all hooked up.
He went shirtless. He's ready
Where's
to kill.
Ashley? Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it. What are you gonna do, Krauser? There's one in the north, and the other in the east. And let me guess, you got the last one. It pretty much means you're on a tight leash. Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
think the house might be running on the generator right now. The neighbor's house is pitch black. The snowstorm is bigger than expected. We also have a generator here, which has saved me from time to time. Dick. Bring it, bitch. Pro with this part is so ridiculous. I see you coming up, bro. Oh, that's weak. That is weak. And they make that a collectible in the remake. Which is pretty sick. Yeah, stay warm for sure.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative
I love that he's
mind
antagonizing
can
him.
chart a new course for the world, do you?
First snow of the year in a dang snowstorm. Yes. Oh, I dodged that shit. Come on. Can't take any chances with this clown. Probably take one more knock. time to get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. See you all around. Thank you so much for being here. Very much appreciated. Especially after all the funk we were dealing with earlier. So I'm very, very happy to have you here, Lenora. And get some rest. Straight over and out. This is just out of control here. That's some Western tech. From Code Veronica. Just going to use that now.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Man, that shit almost killed me. Oh, hey.
2 down, 1 more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
I'm not fighting you with the knife this time, dude. You can bring that garbage out as much as you want.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Round
Prepare
3.
for your death,
Fight.
Leon.
Goodbye. It's enough of your shit, bro. Bye. Oh, cool. I went the wrong way down. Let's not blow up here. Get me out of here! Yay. My goodness. This has definitely been one of those scenarios in this game where if you know, you know. Now we have all the garbage to deal with coming through here. This part gets a little tricky in Pro. Not gonna lie.
Krauser, too. How shall I return my appreciation?
Good old Krauser.
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser.
In this
When
area,
your
Wayne is
assimilation
just
with Las
a
Plagas is
gauntlet
complete,
of nonsense.
I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
I have prior engagements,
Enjoy your
bro.
smart-mouthing while you can.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put your ass down for good real soon, bud.
Verifica la presión de esa válvula. ¿Y tú?
Oh, hell yeah. Where's our boy?
¿Viste algo? No hay problema.
Damn. Hey, it's about
Look
time.
who it is.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Llénalos de pólvora.
Let's cut these clowns down, huh?
Allí está.
Oh boy. Let it rip. Yeah, that's the sad thing. Sadler needed Leon, not these other idiots.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
The first time you experience this part, you're like, oh, thank God. Finally, we get some real backup. Bulletproof tent. Can I do it fast enough, do you think? Nope. Oh my god, give me a break. Come on. That's trash. Even with all the stuff, you can't help it sometimes. It's gonna get you. Just like it. Rinse and repeat the same death, I hope. Oh my god. No way. I did do it twice in a row. That's incredible. Ah, jeez. I hate this part. This is the last real test, to be honest. I mean, how? Legit, how? Legit just want me to have stream fatigue at this point for everything I've been through. There we go. That's what we like to see. Blow 'em up. Hell yeah. Let it rip, baby. That was pretty close. green herb. Gimme. Polish that off. That dude did not want to go down, did he? Buddy. Great. That's fantastic. Nice. Boom. What is the pick? I'm trying to see what that is. You guys let me know what KY guy changed the profile pic to. I'm interested. I knew as soon as I looked up I could see something different. So much. So extra. about to get hit here. Shit on pro's no joke when it gets this point. Do you think that our PRL will reach the ship? No. It's taking all the damage. That's great. Good for me. Yay. There's a third one. It's down below. I played one of the Guilty Gear games. Are you kidding? You have to be kidding me. He's an amateur out there right now. What the hell is that? Get a read on where this is. I got something with that. There we go. Finally. That was trouble. We burned through a lot of healing here. need all these healing items back, man. We burned through so much getting here. Let's get first aid spray back. That's huge. We're not first aid spray shaming on a professional run by any means. We played Guilty Gear X2. We gotta move. We gotta book it. Book it to EOG. I want to finish this up tonight. I like that I'm still caring about the money. When the money is like no object anymore, but I'm still playing it like we're trying to save up for something. The Matilda is like the only thing that to really spend money on. Can't jump down from here? Okay. Music is like straight anxiety. Definitely did their job. Goodbye. I'm out of here, man. There he is. There's our boy. Come on. Let him rip. Let him rip. This is so epic. This guy is such a good death scene, if you will. Boom.
Thanks.
Cheers, everyone.
Get out of here. Drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
No. Mike. It's over. Poor Mike. He's toast.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Saddler.
You talk that shit, Leon.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Saddler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
I played the it was Guilty Gear, right? On Vita.
Understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Come on, let's finish this thing tonight. Come on. I'm ready. Poor Mike. Mike, I'll make sure they pay. Watch this. Come on. Let's keep pushing. Trying to tell you something with that. Leon's hurting. Ada!
You okay?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I love that delay. Stab him.
Sorry, Ada.
Sorry, Ada. It's like all normal.
We have to get that
Evil
parasite out
Leon.
of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine.
He's one to take it out on her for a while, so. I get it. I get his beef. Like, legit, can I just get out of this shit? Where's my boy? I thought I just saw him. Oh, we have no merchant here? Oh, shit. I was ready to go. He wants to beat it up in more ways than one. I know that's true. It's enough out of you. Sit your ass down. What the hell is this thing? Let's see how this does on this. Oh, yeah. Kaboomy. I want to hit the meat sack. Knife that nonsense. No good in here? We gotta lose the parasite, fam. There you go. Do the work for me. Nothing doing here. How do you like how that shit works? Don't. Trying. Up we go. What a jerk. A little bit of padding here at the end of the game. Oh, no! No! Oh, come on. Well, that was on me. That was almost another bad death on my end. It definitely hurts. But that is on me. I was just slaughtered. I was a little distracted. It's all good. If that would have hit me, I would have been so upset. What? Oh, man. You have to be kidding me. That almost flipped through the damn wall and got me. That's it. Time to let him rip. Where's our buddy with the key card? Where did he run off to? I don't have it already, do I? No. There it is. Now we can head up. Let's get this unlocked and let's power through. Come on. I want to end this tonight. That was the goal. The goal was to be done with this today. No more music, no more enemies. 100%. Just the way we like it. Especially with this nonsense, man. They really come at you hard here. What the hell is that other one? Nice try. Like, for real, though, nice try. Yay. Come on, man. I'm ready.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather
Look who it is.
death.
Our good
I'm
friend.
taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Wesker just got Leon. Or Leon just got Weskered, I should say. Speaking of separate ways, here we go.
Leon, now!
That was easy. I still hear Skyrim. It's hard not to hear it. You know? Oh, he's pissed.
Move!
Let's go!
Get the hell out of there. There you go. Who put those there? Why did they have these explosive drums right here in this area? Just for this set piece, bitches. Alright, we ready to go? Are we ready to jam? Oh, hey.
Welcome.
Been looking for you, bud.
Got a selection of what are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah, Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
I'm going to hold on to those healing items for now.
Come back.
Time to finish this. It is time. You know I wanted to do this. I wanted this to be done tonight. I feel like we probably would have been done right now had we not been hated out. Thanks a lot. From the initial stages of the research, we have been searching for a safe and practical removal procedure for the Plaga. Ironically, turns out that the real objective of this research was not to find a way to remove the Plagas from the infected person, but to find a way so that the Plagas could not be removed from the body easily. In the end, we were able to find out that the Plagas could be removed only by exposing them to special radiation. The only drawback with this method is that it is a very painful procedure. Since the Plaga attaches itself to the nerves, there's a possibility that may impair the consciousness of the host. Another fact that must be mentioned is that once the Plaga grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host. But perhaps death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative. Preach. And this is it. Keep your crying. This way, where all this shit went down. I think there is something to grab up here. Red herb and some magnum rounds. Go.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
Get that parasite out and let's deal with her boy. We're gonna blow him sky high. We're gonna end him real quick.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah. You sure you want to do this?
All right. Here goes nothing.
Clean it up.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die.
He's so happy.
All right. Guess I'm up.
He's enjoying this.
You okay?
This is trouble. That was easy.
I don't know about you.
Burn that thing out.
But I think it's time we go home.
Where's Parasite Eve, man? Three deaths. Trash. Cheers, everybody. So glad I don't go in tomorrow. Thank goodness. What was that? Don't need to worry about this anymore. Nope, you sure don't. Okay, fam. Here we go. Why is the seat wet? You know damn well why. Ashley enjoyed that too much. I said what I said. Our mission, the real power of the United States lies in 3 areas: the Justice Department, the administrative bodies, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. After this is done, the rest of the departments will quickly fall under our sway. If by chance the United States were to figure out our plan, the damage caused should be minimal. We will still be able to conquer the country as planned using our backup plan. Once we control the country, we will use their international influence to our advantage. The rest of the world will fall swiftly. As Ray stated, if our first plan doesn't go as smoothly as expected, we'll proceed with our secondary plan by sending in our special forces. We'll infiltrate the country from within. Fear and chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. It'll only be a matter of time before the country loses its stability. At that time, when they're most vulnerable, we will strike. Rejoice, my brethren, we should. With the world shall soon be cleansed. Oh, shit. Well then. Oh boy, here we go.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
We almost have another full million to play with. Okay. Wow. We are here. We are right here, guys. But we're moving. We're moving through it. We're currently doing our thing. 69 saves. Nice. Had to say it. Hey, what's up there?
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
Yeah, you stay here. Sure. I'm hitting him with a PRL. I want to see what it does. Is it going to be one and done on him?
Ada!
The final act.
Better try a new trick, because that one's getting old.
Nice toss.
You
Ada's
okay?
not wearing panties.
I've been better.
I said what I said. It's true.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me.
I want to see
show
more
my
transformations
appreciation, I
in
will
future
help you
Resident
awaken
Evil
from your
titles.
world
We need to see
cliches.
the character transform into the monster instead of it
stand
happening
back.
like off screen. Give me that body horror. Yes, yes. So how bad do you think the PRL is going to go on this guy? I'm interested. Are Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I didn't... That was so anticlimactic. Is that real? It one-shotted him?
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
That's insane.
You do know
El
what this
Gigante
is.
took more hits than that son of a gun. Bye. There she goes, La Femme Nikita.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
Oh, of course.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
See you around. See you in RE6. Yeah, we didn't even get to get that damn rocket launcher.
Very cute.
Look at this shit. That's hilarious.
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
It's gonna what?
Here we go. Time for the great escape. Man, we have to catch my poor back. Here we go, guys. It was a journey getting here today. That's for sure. But here we go. It's time to take a ride. You guys ready? Let's get on.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I was worried we were going to get the goddamn glitch. Wave race. Hell yeah. No way. Are you serious? Right at the end? Oh, that's trash. It's dumb shit. Come on. Goated crew, what's up, my guy? Thank you for hopping on. You're here to witness, hopefully, me escape via jet ski on professional mode here and not wreck again. But thank you for stopping by. Accelerate with Metal Mario weighing you down. That's too true. That's funny.
I know. Just hold on.
I had to die, of course, on this part. How did I miss that again? What am I doing wrong? It's the same spot. suck. Just ride the freaking jet ski, bro. Oh.
Hang on, sweetheart.
You just don't want me to finish it. Oh, I gotta go through the middle. That's right. That's what I'm doing. Yep. No, you have to go through the middle of that one. I'm going hard right, and that's what I'm doing. That makes sense. I forgot about that. That's an easy thing to screw up when you're on this run here, because you're so used to going around those things as they drop. You gotta go right through the middle of that last one, because it splits open. We would have had that shit on the first try if I would have remembered. I made this much harder than it needed to be, but that's okay. It's kind of how the night's gone. Oh! Now I'm too early. That's too good. Holy cow. Chris. What's up, Taco Taco? What's going on? Thank you for hopping in.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Ashley needs to ditch the armor here. Well, I screwed up that last one. That was on me. I was anticipating the final order too early. So, this is all for the comedy of the stream. We got Capone Leon. We got Ashley in her armor. We got a jet ski. We got a timer. We can blame the Buffalo Trace on this also. I'm not taking any responsibility. This is a one. Come on, I went through the middle. You have to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. This is so bad.
Hang on, sweetheart.
8th time's a charm is right. Jeez. I feel like isn't there a way to do like a trick on this? I feel like if you shook the Wii remote, it did something that could all be in my headcanon. I'm gonna screw that up right there. So can we end this now? Yo, what even happened on that one? This is insane. This is going to take me 10 tries just to beat this. Oh my god. Give me a fucking break. We should at least get to see the glitch where he takes off without her. Have you guys seen that before? And it's just Leon in the stance without the jet ski. I hate that spot at the end. It jams me up. So there's 3 of them at the end. Right here. You go left. You go right. I'm gonna quit right now. What am I doing wrong there? Like, what is actually happening? How am I not getting it? I hate this part.
Hang on, sweetheart.
This is actually the bane of the stream. This and the bullshit we dealt with earlier. Yeah, I'm holding full throttle here. I got the analog stick aimed straight up. Do I need to slow it down? What is happening? What is actually happening here? This shit's gonna be like switched out on me at the end. Just my poor gameplay. How is that possible? This doesn't even make sense. I don't even know what I did differently. It was the same thing every time.
Ashley!
Whatever. F-U-R-E-4.
Ashley! Where are ya?
They just want to screw with me. Yeah, you can only get the outfit. You pick it at the beginning. Beginning or bust.
Come on.
I mean, for how many times I beat this game, for that to happen that many times in a row was
idea.
epic.
Mission accomplished.
Well,
Right, Leon?
you know what that means.
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
Oh, yeah. We got to have a sipper with the fam. My fellow horror fanatics. Sorry that your messages
Somehow I knew
got
you'd say
deleted
that,
there.
but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go.
Sorry about that, Taco. After a billion times. I don't understand how I got hated out on that many times. I definitely was doing the same thing each go. But now it's done. Oh my gosh. I've been awake for far too long. Thank you guys for suffering through the ending of that with me. Cheers to everybody involved. My fellow horror fanatics and everybody that's here. It is done. Let it ride out. Cheers, everybody. A little bit of the old Buffalo Trace to close out Resident Evil 4. Man, I never want to see a jet ski again after that segment. Yikes. I still think I got absolutely ripped on a few of those tries. But we'll take it. It definitely feels like it. After you die there enough, it feels like it's never going to end. So, we've made it. I always like that these end credits, when you see all of the Ganados and them kind of showing life beforehand, it kind of makes the story a little extra depressing when you think about what was going on in this town and what ended up happening with all these villagers here. I don't know. It could have been... I'm not sure. Like, that last one where I kept missing it at the end, I don't know what I was doing wrong. I had the analog stick all the way forward. It is what it is. I'll take every L on that, but jeez. It just doesn't make sense that I was that same spot every time. And yeah, I was going as fast as possible the whole way. I don't know. That's just some pro mode hatred right there, just to screw with you. So, cheers, everybody. I'm going to enjoy this Buffalo Trace and watch these damn credits roll. So, our goal this week now, we are going to do separate ways in Assignment Ada and maybe play some mercenaries and cap this sucker off and finish it in our Resident Evil Archive series. So that was professional mode. We ended up getting the PRL 412 to start off the initial stream. So we got the laser gun, then we got the infinite rocket launcher, and then bought the Chicago Typewriter as well. I got to do mercenaries on this specific version. I've done it all with Leon. We got the other characters to finish that up, and that's how we will unlock the infinite hand cannon. But I'm going to go through those 2 other bonus modes this week. You can check the stream schedule on the post tab on the YouTube channel if you haven't already, and you can have a good idea as far as what the rest of the week is looking like. And I want to kind of put Resident Evil 4 to bed before we move on to something else that I've been planning and excited to feature on the channel, which will be a good ass time. And it's exciting now to know that we have some other additional content we can hop into as far as things to look forward to on the channel. So I'm rubbing my hands together because I'm fired up about it. Laser gun is pretty damn dope. Shout out to Shinji Mikami. There he is, the godfather of it all. But I did mentally want to get this wrapped up today. Protecting other laws. Did you read that? That's so good.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the
That's
status
pretty
of
good,
the
Dan.
mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
Ada, Ashley, Hunnigan. Leon just kind of thrown his hat in every ring. Just seeing where it might end up, you know. Number of times killed, 18, probably 10 on that final section. Jesus. We killed over 1,000 enemies, so that's pretty dope. Yeah, upload it to the leaderboards. Please do. That was good, though. So if you think about it, playing a normal 18 and a half, and we did it just under 13. That was our second pro run on this specific version of it, which is sick. And how about that? It only shows up in the games that have Leon. Yeah, you're correct in that. They almost had her in Village. They had a character model for her, like, designed, but they never ended up putting her in the game, and I'm kind of glad. Village and RE7 to me are just their own little side thing to the overall Resident Evil story, and they did some things in Village where they kind of connected that to the overall Resident Evil lore. I think with Resident Evil 9, I think they're going to really try to wrap up a lot of loose ends, because the Resident Evil series in general is notorious for creating all these little side ideas and nothing ever gets revisited. I thought we were going to see Chris taking on the BSAA after the way Village wrapped up, when he finds out that the BSAA were using, BOWs as soldiers, and it kind of felt like that's where that was going, and that's another loose end that is not going to be tied up, but we'll see where that goes. We have, a few months until the end of February when Resident Evil 9 drops, so we'll continue on our Resident Evil Archive series and see how far we can get on that, leading up to the eventual release of Resident Evil 9. I'm excited for that. I think we're going to find out a lot more about it in the coming months, but pre-orders are up, and that thing is really getting a lot of attention from the fans, and I think that's epic. So we'll see where the story actually goes with Resident Evil 9. I think the daylight vaccine from Outbreak is going to be kind of the epicenter of the story. There's a lot of rumors about who is in that game and who is not. If we see a Resident Evil side character, I think it's probably, just based off the rumors, going to be Leon. I mean, side characters and a secondary protagonist, much like Chris was in Resident Evil 7 and Village. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think they're going to establish some new blood in the franchise, and Grace Ashcroft is going to be that character, and we'll see where they go with that. But I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. I want to get my hands on that damn demo that a lot of people have already gotten to play, and I think we'll probably get to do that in at least another month or so, probably early January if I had to guess. But that is exciting stuff. With that being said, Resident Evil 4, I mean, geez, I've beaten this game. GameCube, PlayStation 2, Wii, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. I've never played it on PC, believe it or not, but it was good to jump back in this and to do everything that we were able to accomplish in this live stream series. And we will continue on with this week and hop into the extras here and do both Separate Ways and Assignment Ada, as well as the Mercenaries. In our Mercenaries, we have completed with 5 stars everything for Leon. He's probably one of the harder characters to use in this, and this is to unlock the hand cannon, so then we can work our way through with these other characters. And I've done everything with Krauser as well. Nothing with Hunk, and 1 with Wesker. So that's good. That's good to know that we pretty much have 2 of the 5 completed in order to get the hand cannon. That's pretty awesome. But we will touch on both Separate Ways and Assignment Ada. So it'll be interesting. As far as Resident Evil goes after this, in the timeline, we'll hit on Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles before moving on to like Resident Evil 5 and Revelations. Havoc and I already did Operation Raccoon City, so that's already off the books. So shout out to him for assisting in part of my Resident Evil Archive series and getting ORC out of the way. That was a great live stream series. If you guys want to go back and check those out, please do so, and check out his channel as well. This game is definitely like a big departure from the series, and as I touched on the very first live stream, when you have them talk about the downfall of Umbrella, right? And it's literally a cutscene. They did the downfall of Umbrella as a cutscene in the beginning of this game, and that always kind of bothered me. And I loved in Umbrella Chronicles when you actually have Chris and Jill going to that Umbrella base and that whole side of things. That would have been a good Revelations game, to have the 2 of them, taking it to Umbrella, instead of us getting just like a cutscene at the beginning of RE4 talking about, after Raccoon City incident, their stock plummeting and Umbrella ending that way, and then to be brought back with Neo Umbrella, Blue Umbrella, all this stuff. Like Resident Evil, you got to slow your roll and let's tie up some of those loose ends, man. So it'll be interesting. This on GameCube, PS2, Wii, PS4, PS3, Switch, and Xbox One. Very nice. Very nice. I don't have a Switch. I think I would have really enjoyed playing a Nintendo Switch because I love being able to take games on the go when I travel. And, obviously with the Switch and everything you have in the library, that's pretty cool being able to play something like this on the go. So that's pretty sick. But yeah, we will hit Separate Ways and Assignment Ada. I think Separate Ways will be its own live stream, like I said. and Assignment Ada will be paired with some mercenaries because that's much shorter, and we'll buzz through that in the future. So I'm excited. I'm excited where we're at in the channel. Like I said, we hit over 4,900 subs, which is very exciting, and that's an awesome milestone for us. We are going to do something really big when we hit 5,000, and I'm excited to do that with all of you here, my fellow horror fanatics. I have the remake on PS5. Yes, I have that as well. I was working on getting the platinum on that, and I kind of took a break on my pro run of Resident Evil 4 Remake, and jumping back into that now would be really interesting because I just familiarized myself with RE4 OG big time playing this, and to go back in that would be wild. Yeah, there's still some stuff to do, for sure. So if we wrap up all that, because I want to at least close the book on this one for our archive series before we eventually revisit it well into the future. But knocking off Separate Ways and Assignment Ada will be awesome. So I'm looking forward to doing that with you guys this week. Hopefully you all will join me for that. Today was a grueling day for me work-wise, battling some network issues during this live stream. But eventually getting things back on and kind of running for a solid 4 hours without interruption was awesome. So I'm glad we got to wrap this up. It's nuts. We did this one in 3 streams. So that was really dope, and I'm glad we were able to get that done. So again, huge thank you to all you guys for being here with me. I'm going to finish off this Buffalo Trace. I'm going to toast a glass to all my fellow horror fanatics and everybody that's been here. New faces and old Mr. Wayne, Talk Taco. Thank you for being here, dude. I hope you join us for our bonus modes. Kevlar Vest, obviously. Havoc, Dan, all you guys, thank you so much. We had Thomas Sweeney. We had Matthew Green, the Goated Crew. Thank you guys for being here. KY Guy, Mare Bear, Lenora, Thomas Sweeney. Thank you all. You guys are always a great audience, and you make, even when the struggle is real, you make it fun to be sitting here and for me kind of unwinding because my workday today was some sort of nonsense. So getting done with that and being able to battle through some hiccups in this stream and then completing it was truly awesome. So big cheers, y'all. Oh, yeah. I'm really hoping I sleep well tonight, fam. So shout out to you guys. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub, ring that bell to get notified. I'm going to go ahead and drop the socials right now. You can find me on Instagram and Blue Sky. These get updated quite frequently. Jump on there, and if you want to stay connected with your fellow horror fanatics, be sure to jump on the Discord. You're going to be with good people there and have some good conversations, you know. So I look forward to seeing you guys on the next one. So no more jet skis. No more jet skis, please. No moss. Okay? I'm done on the jet ski. So thank goodness. Thank goodness that whole section is over and done with. Oh my gosh. I don't understand that last piece, what kept jamming me up. I was dying in the same spot over and over again. I couldn't even get by it mentally. We'll blame the Buffalo Trace, but I was like, what is that? What was killing me every time? Mr. Wayne's like, make sure you have the full throttle going. I'm like, I got the analog stick all the way. So unreal. That was if there was ever going to be anything that was going to stop us minus the the network shit that we had earlier, it was going to be that jet ski. So if I could, I would gift out. I don't think I can. I do have 5 left. Should I send them out? Let's do it. Let's go ahead and send five memberships out right now. We just completed Resident Evil 4 2005 in HD. So here's 5 gifted memberships from me to all you guys. So there we go. What you got? Gameplay, Neo Belmont, Milka Rosa, Star, and Electric Hunter. Shout out to all of you for your gifted memberships. So hopefully we see them in the future. It's always good when I dish these out to see who gets them. And I know my brother got one last time, so that was quite funny. And now we have a whole new slew of members coming in as well. So shout out to all of them and to all of you for being here. I'm going to crawl into my coffin and call it a night. And I look forward to seeing you guys on the next one. So if you haven't already, be sure to check out the socials. Hit that like button. Follow some of these other content creators on the stream like Havoc. We got Lenora Gaming on here. You know, if you guys have a wrench and you have a channel and you ever want to drop the link, please do so. This is an awesome community, and we built something special here on this channel. And I just want everybody that's around to be able to enjoy, you know, like-minded, cool folks to hang out with, and basically use these streams as a building block for all of us to kind of share a similar and common interest, and that is these games. So thank you all so much. I'm going to end this thing. Have a great night. Have a great freaking Wednesday. And I can't wait to see you all right back here, my fellow horror fanatics, for separate ways on the OG RE4. So y'all have a good night. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there. And if you're riding a jet ski, don't be riding it with me, baby. I'll see ya.